my gosh, that size difference. It does matter a lot in this mode. And, I honestly like the challenge.
I do too. I think some of the builds.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the Pelicans. Following similar paths in college, now they are absolute terrors at the forward positions. Zion and B.I. They're ready to go as they prepare for the task ahead against the Celtics. Pelicans, Celtics, the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. MP is out there with DeJounte Murray. And for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. MP against Holiday. Can't cash it in from close range. MP, the pass to Williamson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Pass to White. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Williamson. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. From deep, MP. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Some room here for Holiday. Williams grabs the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
MP, the pass to Williamson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Brown. The shot misses. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Now here's Holiday. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Porzingis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
MP outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
New Orleans calls timeout, coming off that win against the Sixers.
and most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with MP. Holiday, rebounded by New Orleans. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
A nice shot by MP.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the 2-man game to perfection.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Williamson passes to MP. The 3. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 8. Holiday finds White. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williamson, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Tillman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Holiday passes to Tatum. It's stolen by MP. And it's Ingram off the drive. And that one drops. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Stolen by MP. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
And that one's good. Williamson.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
For Boston, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And Boston calls time here. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Tillman. Brown comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Green's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Murray.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
On the break, Jaylen Brown.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-3 run. MP outside, puts up a 3, sinks it from distance. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Outside Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Horford. That shot off. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Celtics trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. MP scanning the floor. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Ooh, it's been quite a game for Lonnie Walker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Tatum. Williams grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by White.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Tatum. It's hauled in by New Orleans. MP's got 4 rebounds now. That's good from Williamson on the assist by MP. Williamson's got 10 points. Murray against White. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Here's Holiday. The kick out to White. From downtown, he drops it from range. He's got 5.
I love the decision-making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 16. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Pritchard gets it to go.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pritchard, the pass to Holiday. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. MP against Holiday. A nice shot by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Celtics trail by 18. Outside, Brown. Up and over McCollum. Brown, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. MP against Tatum. MP, the pass to Williamson. Over Holiday. And there's Williamson on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Stolen by MP. Now the Pelicans in transition. And that one's good. Ingram.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's Tatum with the 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
MP against Holiday. Williamson. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA.
Thanks for two. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The big men on the floor for them, it'll be Washington and Gafford. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram's out there with Javonte Green. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's MP in at the 2. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
Now, here's Green. McCollum outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Now, here's Doncic. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket no matter what D he's faced with. He averages about 31.5 points a game. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Thompson, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Gafford with the ball. 8 points his last outing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Washington. Dallas again missing.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And here is MP, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. MP passes to Tice. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Raptors.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Now Tice, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shot from the low block, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Irving. Lets it go from 11. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Irving's got 5 now.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around MP deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Tice kicks to Ingram. Irving against MP. MP drills the three.
MP looking solid from there.
Mavericks trail by 3. The wingman, McCollum, along with Ingram. Daniel Tice out there with Green. And it's MP in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Irving with a clean look. They get it back. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
MP up top, covered by Irving. Ingram passes to MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
No good from Irving. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
As strong as they come at 245 pounds, Daniel Tice finishes the end one.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. That one good for 2. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Irving kicks to Thompson. There's the pass to Gafford. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Mavericks. They still have a firm hold on that 2nd spot. Strong place to be.
And when I look at the Pelicans, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
Mavericks trail by 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Gafford trying to break free. And then Washington with the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive. Glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. To the inside, Green. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the 2nd quarter. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Robinson Earls checked in for Daniel Tice. Trey Murphy comes in for Javonte Green. And Jones subbed in for Ingram.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
And here's MP for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Doncic passes to Exum and finished off by Exum.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And so here is Dallas. The Pelicans make their last shot. Offensive rebound. Oh, that's blocked. McCollum dishes to Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. Here's Exum, and finished off by Exum.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. MP passes to Robinson Earl. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Exum. It's hauled in by MP. It's Jones on the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He added 29 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. All told, a supremely dominant performance from him. One I'm sure he expects to repeat again soon. Guys?
Thanks for the report, DA. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now, here's MP. He's got 16. Count the basket. Tice has got 11 points.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Right at the free throw line. Up again. It's rebounded by Tice.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And Dallas also making a switch. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Thompson. To the paint, here's Irving. Green with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 18. Tice finds MP. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Tice throws it down.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And it's Green slamming it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Irving, beyond the arc. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
MP passes to Green. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. Misses off the right iron.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So for the now MP. Dishes to Green. Over Doncic. And Green with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The wingman, McCollum, along with Ingram. Green is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ingram finds MP. Off target with the open look.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gafford, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Gafford's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's MP. Down low. And Tice gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Marshall. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And they've put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a
Guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
So
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. And it's Fox in at the 1. And for the Pelicans, they've got MP, Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot. And today will be the first game of 2 in a row between these two teams.
Yeah, these little mini-series are interesting. In the first game, it's all about setting the tone, and both of these teams want to establish momentum early.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And here's MP. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. And Fox powers it home.
And Murray just igniting the break with that steal. There's the D in 3-and-D.
Murray passes to MP. The three. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the space. For this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Now here's Sabonis. He really had an off game against the Mavericks. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position. Sabonis is an elite rebounder, and that's definitely high up on the scouting report.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Fox, following the score by New Orleans. Inside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And the basket by Tice.
And that's what makes MP such a team player.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Fox. They grab their own miss. 2 points. That one goes. Sabonis has got his second basket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
With the putback, it's good on the putback.
At 6'8", Murphy possesses great height at his position. That comes in handy on the glass.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by Fox.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
MP, the pass to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were...
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Taking a look at Sacramento. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. And it's Fox in at the point. MP drives in. And it's Tice missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to DeRozan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we see MP just continue to develop here, nailing those catch-and-shoot chances. That's big.
Up. Top Monk, defended by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. 6 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
MP, the pass to Tice. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fox feeling it out a bit over MP. And it's Fox missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Murray. And another basket for New Orleans.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft. Well, what elevates Sabonis is his team-first mentality. He's looking to pass. He's looking to help. He wants to set screens to get guys open. He just wants everyone to be successful.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He finished with 30 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He had more than his fair share of ink on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to repeat that tonight, too, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
MP outside, beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's McLaughlin, covered by MP. It's stolen by MP. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
And gotta love the long, long arms of Brandon Ingram.
McLaughlin pass to Hauser. To the middle. Oh, MP with a block. To the paint. Here's Green. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Kings trail by 6. McLaughlin pass to Sabonis. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
DeJounte Murray is out there with MP. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Monk. Down low. Here's Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
MP, the pass to Tice. Back to MP. To the inside. Outside for Ingram. And here's MP. Just 3 to shoot. Murray from outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 7 assists in the game. Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, B.A., of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Tice finds MP. The offensive rebound. It's good. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
You want more of this from DeJounte Murray, just playing on the front foot, getting to the free throw line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Inside. Here's DeRozan. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Pelicans lead by 10. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Fox and Monk make up the backcourt. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. They get the rebound. From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Kings trail by 13. Pass to Sabonis. The shot off that time. Tice with the defensive effort. And here's MP from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
There's the triple. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Monk passes to Sabonis. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to MP. Ingram with the ball. Back to MP. And another one falls for New Orleans. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, MP.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Fox against MP. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 21. Releases. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And there were a few sharp-looking guys getting off the Pelicans team bus earlier on. Their only thought now is coming away with a win on the road. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Murray. He's out there with MP. Brandon Ingram's out there with Daniel Tice. And for the Mavericks, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 4 slot. Greg, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now, here's Doncic, and stolen by MP. On the wing, Murray. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Murray's got the first points of the night for the Pelicans. Doncic against MP. Off target with his 3. Here's Murray, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Thompson. His last outing, 16 points for him. It's good on the putback.
There they go, finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
New Orleans with the ball. MP outside. Here's Tice. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player. Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Lets it fly. MP's shot is good. MP's got 5 points so far.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Pass to Thompson. He kicks it to Marshall.
Switch.
Over in the corner, Doncic. 5 to shoot. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. And that one is good.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
To the paint. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
MP keeping his teammates engaged.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Doncic. Now, here's Exum. 14 points from him the last game against Miami. And it's Washington missing. Pelicans leading by 7. MP outside. To the inside. This one for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And here's Washington outside. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Basket good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Gafford following the score by New Orleans. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten a...
Dallas calls timeout. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
Irving finds Doncic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's the three. Dallas again missing.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Sacramento played superb basketball. He finished with 30 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Flat out took over that one. He put the team on his back, controlling the game. We'll see if he can repeat that incredible performance tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. MP's got 13 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And now the Pelicans on the break. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
MP against Doncic. To stop the run. Dallas again missing.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Thompson from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Oh, great ball movement there.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Thompson. Murray with the defensive effort.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Irving can't hit. And here are the Pelicans. It's been 13 unanswered points for them. Here's Tice. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Daniel Tice. Murray out there with MP. Then it's Ingram. Irving against Murray. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Doncic against MP. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 8 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Quentin. Here's Irving. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Second chance shot. Lively's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Kane, he's checked in for New Orleans. And good for the Mavs.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
They're challenging me.
Oh, good
reverse.
You got it. You got it. Let's go.
Never seen him green so much in my life.
It must be this natural setting. I just feel at home with all these trees around.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for New Orleans, we've got Murray. He's out there with MP. Brandon Ingram out there with Daniel Tice. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, B.A. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now Paul. Launches a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Pass to MP. To the inside. Tice. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. Tice grabs the miss. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
San Antonio with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Nails it from 3.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. MP against Paul. And the layup falls.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Paul with it, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Sohan, outside Wembanyama, 3-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Ingram, the pass to MP. To the paint. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Here's Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green, and when I brought up Chris Paul, Coach marveled at his leadership, saying he's a heck of a player and a natural-born leader. Few players in the history of the game have been able to command an offense and a locker room the way that CP has throughout his career. Coach has nothing but respect for the future Hall of Famer. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
So both teams changing it up here. Tries a 10-footer. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
MP with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Green. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Now here's Strus. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Here's Jones. The rebound by MP. New Orleans leading by 7. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, CJ. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Sohan covering. Count that bucket. 6 points for him. And so Paul will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 15-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Paul in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. It's stolen by MP. And it's the Pelicans on the break. A nice shot by Hawkins.
Defensively, the raw instincts of MP help him guess right. And he gets them out and running.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. Sohan with the ball. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Now here's MP. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He dropped in 16 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Ingram on the wing. Sohan covering. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
Yeah, great to see MP recognizing where the defense is weakest, developing those instincts.
Stolen by MP. Pass to Tice. Over Wembanyama. And Tice with the bucket. The assist by MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Spurs trail by 21. Sohan outside. They need this. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Paul. And here's Vassell. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Tried to fade back there, but it's off the mark. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's New Orleans just dominating this one. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Murray out there with MP. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Daniel Tice. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Sohan outside. Clock at 4. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach for him, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed. All the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
Now here's MP. 7 points in the game. Outside Paul. Over MP. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Just staying with it. Wembanyama saves the possession.
Paul against MP to the middle. Right side Ingram. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. .56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Barnes. Pass to Johnson. Here's Branham. Giving this team some energy. Averaging a little over 10 points a game. Vassell passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. They get it back. Off with the layup.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Hawkins. MP outside. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Paul passes to Johnson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Trey Jones. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Branham in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance.
The Pelicans lead by 17. From deep, MP. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Branham, defended by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Spurs trail by 17. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And here are the Pelicans now. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Pass to Strus. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Here's Tice. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant
A well-dressed group of Timberwolves as they made their way to the locker room. They love playing in front of their raucous home crowd. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Daniel Tice. MP out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Ingram. And it's Robinson Earl in at the power forward position. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Joe Ingles is out there with Randall. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 2. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, here's MP. And that's good for 2. MP's got the first points up on the board for New Orleans. Edwards passes to Gobert. Ingles against Tice. Now, here's Ingles. Defense right on him. Randall with the bucket.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
MP deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Timberwolves with possession. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And sometimes you can make a few plays here and there, but never get into a real rhythm. That's what happened to them in that game.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Julius Randle. MP outside. Back to Tice. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
Pass to Ingles. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. DiVincenzo against MP. And it's blocked.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. He can't get that one to fall. Murray with the defensive effort. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the 13-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 8 points.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Randall outside. Now the pass to Ingles. Inside, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
A vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it really...
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. DeJounte Murray is out there with MP. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Robinson Earl in at the power forward. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Timberwolves put on a show. He added 29 points and was reliable as ever from distance. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. On the wing, Ingles passes it to Edwards. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Ingles with the ball. Hasn't made one yet.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. They get a hand on it. To the middle, pulls it up. And there's Murray on the assist by MP. And it's 6 points for DeJounte Murray. The Timberwolves shooting around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. With some arc, here's Alexander Walker. And he banks in the layup. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the night.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
MP passes to Robinson Earl.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Gobert. Pelicans with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Alexander Walker with the ball. MP's there. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count it, good. Ingram's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Will it go? Edwards. That one, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. A nice shot by MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another miss by Minnesota. And so MP will bring it up for New Orleans. Down low, the 10-footer. Another one falls for New Orleans.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside Edwards. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pelicans on top, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. The Timberwolves made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Murray against Edwards. Here's Randall, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
MP, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ingles dishes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
MP against DiVincenzo. And that one's good. MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
2 points. That one goes. Robinson Earl's got 6.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
That's tipped. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. The 3 ball. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
MP passes to Tice. Out to Ingram. DiVincenzo against MP. Clock at 6. Count that one. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Inside to halt the run, and the rejection by MP. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the inside. Here's Tice. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. DiVincenzo passes to Ingles. .116 left to play in the third. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Finished off the break. And that's now 10 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
MP passes to Tice. Here's Robinson Earl. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 6, and that one's good. MP.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, Murray with it. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 9 points.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Edwards looking it over. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. MP outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Hield are the sharpshooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Looney in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Tice together down low. DeJounte Murray is out there with MP. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Tice passes to MP. Back to Tice. They kick it out to Murray. MP outside, just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Yep, that one's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And the Warriors with possession gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter.
Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. Back to Hield. Pass to Payton. Outside Kuminga. Murray against Hield. Tries again. And too long on the shot.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
The shot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Hield against Murray. Hield passes to Curry. Here's Looney. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And again for 3.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
The Pelicans lead by 6. MP scanning the floor. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 now.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Curry against MP. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
So both teams making some changes here. And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. MP 3rd.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Pass to Pajemski. Now here's Looney. And here's Pajemski, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Let's go with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Pajemski. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pajemski. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Pelicans lead by 14. Jones drives in. And another basket for New Orleans.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just... And so it's New Orleans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Ingram is the three, with Zion playing the four. MP is out there with Murray, and it's Tice in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He picked up 29 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
The three from Curry. Pelicans cleared away.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Golden State calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at New Orleans, they have looked in control all season long, aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And checking out the Warriors, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they hyped it up at the start of the year, but haven't really followed through. They're so disappointed, and really, so are their fans.
Talking that talk is easy, but carrying through, oh, that's a whole nother story. And the naysayers' predictions were basically on point.
MP, the pass to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Inside. Rebounded by Ingram.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
MP, the pass to Williamson. The shot's good. Williamson's got 15 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Williamson misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
You know, when you look around the league at the young players, Kuminga is one of the stars.
It's hard to ignore the work that he's done in his young career. Already a part of a championship team. There is no doubt he's blossoming into a star in this league. We got to keep an eye out for him.
MP, the pass to Williamson. Lets it go. And MP with a basket on the assist by Murray. MP's got 22 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Hield. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
MP, that one's good.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And the Warriors shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Curry. Over MP. Kept alive to end the drought. The shot by Looney, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. MP against Curry. MP, the pass to Robinson Earl. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. And so in the game for the Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Payton in at the 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's MP from outside. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for New Orleans, Tice at center with Williamson next to him. MP out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And it's Suggs missing. So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Wizards in Washington. And here's it, connects again from distance.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Here's MP. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Williamson, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Williamson on the assist by MP.
Well, playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Tice. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked, but the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Knocks it loose. Suggs against MP. Banchero passes to Suggs. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the effort by Carter? Always lurking there on the offensive glass.
Ingram finds MP. Inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And Carter has it in the corner. Suggs looking around. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Kicks it out to MP. Back to Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Daniel Tice. Herbert Jones comes in for Ingram. And McCollum subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Williamson. And the shot goes down. Williamson's got 8.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Jones against Wagner. He kicks to Black. Pass to Wagner. Anthony against MP. Anthony down low. He had 16 points in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's MP. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. If we're going to talk about, the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. So on the floor for Orlando. At the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Harris in at the small forward.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Lakers played very well. He scored 21 points, and his defensive intensity helped set the tone. As he made sure to involve his guys on the other end. They've been piling up win after win, and it's because of how efficient he's been for them. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Anthony against Murray. Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
Pass to Banchero. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Suggs dishes to Carter. Harris against Ingram. Here's Suggs. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Count it. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out west. 4 games left on the schedule here. You take a look at the Pelicans. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up.
And I think for New Orleans, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And now they've got a new set of goals, and those are all about success in the playoffs. That's where men are made. They've got to have their sights very high at this point when it comes to the postseason.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Banchero. Kept alive. Another shot. And it's Carter missing. MP looking around. To the inside. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans ahead. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-4 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
A bit forward, Ingram and Williamson. DeJounte Murray is out there with MP. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
It's good from in tight. Williamson's got 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And it's Suggs missing.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Murray, good.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Here's Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
MP passes to Tice. It's good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
For Orlando, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Black kicks to Wagner. Feeds to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Tice.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Driving inside. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's New Orleans. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. On the wing, Murray. Ingram finds MP. To the middle. Here's Tice. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Well,
and a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
So
I don't stop talking.
Go ahead. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. Nice.
Well played.
First game, Danny, and that's a victory. Miss T, congrats on being on 2K.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Jones is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And for the Pelicans, Tice at center with Williamson next to him. DeJounte Murray is out there with MP. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. And tonight, we have a couple teams with Doris a lot to look forward to.
I'll tell you, Kev, plenty of optimism around both of these franchises, whether we're talking players, coaches, even their fans. Everyone is excited about what the future may hold.
Now, here's MP. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tice. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Now, here's George. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
With one game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Taking a look at New Orleans, they've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, there's the Thunder, and they're down 4 spots from them.
And, you know, for the Pelicans, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
I don't know of anyone who thought the road to the championship would travel through their building this season, but that just may be the case.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And stolen by MP. Moving it up. And And slam dunk by Ingram.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
MP passes to Williamson, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
The three from MP. They get it back. Tice. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Thunder trailing by 14. Knocked loose. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Here's Tice. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro, and he brings his intensity and work every single night. Gets to the glass there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Very aggressive in terms of looking for his shot. 9 attempts already, but only able to knock down 2.
Come get it. Come get it.
MP passes to Tice. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Tice has got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's denied.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Outside, Dort. Over Jones. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Inside. And he makes good on the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense up. And if you're just tuning, a big group substitution here for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Green. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jones. Murray's checked in for Hawkins. And MP subbed in for McCollum. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jones comes in for Nick Richards. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Trey Murphy is out there with Williamson. Then it's MP. Then it's Ingram. And it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against the Heat got the job done. He scored 25 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. And Kevin, they'll want to keep it going tonight.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
To the paint, here's Jones. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 9 points.
MP looking solid from there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Over MP. The Thunder with another miss.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
MP's shot is good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
MP has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren is out there with Jones, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Caruso against Murray. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Goes back up. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Williamson's got 10 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
MP passes to Williamson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for New Orleans. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jones comes in for Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for DeJounte Murray. The Thunder also changing it up. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Nick Richards comes in for Jones. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, He's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
MP kicks to Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 15.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And Williamson gets it to go.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort against Jones. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Green with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
MP outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And McCollum with the slam.
And how about the vertical McCollum has? He may have even surprised himself there.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Richards. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now, Joe. He has 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again, and the layup is good. Richards got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
MP passes to Green, and it's in there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's Joe. He's covered by Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. MP's got 8 here in the quarter. MP has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
Welcome to Top Plays. I'm Scott Moak, PA announcer for the Sacramento Kings. And here are your top
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. MP is out there with Murray, and it's Tice in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by MP.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor. He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by New Orleans. And it's MP with a rebound. Williamson up top. Williams defending. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Caruso. Right side, Williams. Tice with the defensive effort. Dort with a steal.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second.
Well, one of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Williams against Williamson. Williams passes to Caruso. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hits the trifecta. Williamson's got 7.
I just love the ball movement.
Murray against Caruso. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's Dort on the wing. From the stripe. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
MP, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I don't know how you're going to defend that. MP running the pick and roll like a seasoned veteran.
Caruso outside. Dort outside. Williams against Williamson. Will it go? Here's Holmgren. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
MP scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Caruso. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. From the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. MP's got 5 now.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're really working the paint now.
Thunder trail by 13. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Over to the wing. Dort outside. Jones with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. And here's MP from outside. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And the Thunder in possession here. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
A solid three-point shooter. Joe has developed a very nice stroke.
New Orleans leading by 12. MP outside. Now Jones. Kicks it out to MP. Watch by Wallace. It's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Joe. Dort outside. Over Jones. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. Continuing our different look for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in for Joe. And New Orleans will go for a different look here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hawkins with a rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Daniel Tice, Brandon Ingram out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's MP, and it's Hawkins in at the 2 guard. Now here's Wallace. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. "11 feet out, drained it for 2 points. Wallace has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with 23 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, Brian.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by New Orleans. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 12-4 run. MP no good. Thunder trail by 21. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Dort for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
From deep, MP. Offensive board. Here's Tice. Rejected by Holmgren. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of... And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's upped his game, his overall intensity. It's been a surprisingly productive night for him.
Yeah, when the pressure's on, sometimes unlikely guys tend to step up. Typically a support player. He's been all of that and more in this game.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Holmgren finds Williams. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And here's MP from outside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Caruso against Murray. And stolen by Williamson. And they're on the run. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Holmgren. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Dort outside. It's stolen by MP. Outside Ingram. MP against Dort. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for OKC. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. MP really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. And a change for the Pelicans. Green is checked in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. New Orleans leading by 21. MP outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Down low. Here's Williamson, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum, he's checked in for Green.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP shot is good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Hartenstein. Dort outside. Back to Hartenstein. Looking to end the run. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Caruso against McCollum. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The shot by Dort, no good.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. McCollum with some nice D. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. For the Thunder. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew,
grabbing some popcorn in the theater with Tracy McGrady, stepping back and sending the defender stepping back, then punching his ticket for the 360.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard, but it's only one that will move on. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning New Orleans. A bit forward, Ingram and Williamson. Murray out there with MP. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Drops in the tray.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Williams against Williamson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Tice.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the dunk by MP.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Down low, Williamson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
Passes it to Holmgren. Dort against Ingram. Dort wide open. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They easily took Thursday's game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous...
Thunder trailing by 12. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Dort and Holmgren. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
That one goes. Count it. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fade away. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by MP.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Thunder trailing by 14. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And the pass to Tice. And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Thunder was phenomenal. He scored 31 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. MP's got 15 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
New Orleans making some changes here. Trey Murphy's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jones comes in for Ingram. And Murray's subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Dort. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. New Orleans leading by 17. And here's MP for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
1:22 left in the first half. Here's Wallace. That one's off. Still out of sync. New Orleans has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. Can't get it to fall.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
Tice at center with Williamson next to him. MP out there with Murray, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from MP. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so MP will bring it up for New Orleans. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. MP's got 28.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Williams against Williamson. Dort left side. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Shot clock at 3. Shots good by Williams.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The 3 from MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the paint. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And MP throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Williams can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Outside Williams. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Back to MP. To the inside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP finds Tice. MP with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Yep, that one goes in there. Tice has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Can they get it? Second shot opportunity. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
Williams scanning the floor. Over Williamson. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by MP. Williams gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The three from MP. And another three for New Orleans.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah. Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
MP getting it done for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. So for Oklahoma City right now, Cason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans take the series and will continue. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in
Which spin do you think should win? Vote now. Thanks for all the outstanding submissions in Season 1. Next week, you'll select the top.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And we look in the locker room moments before this huge game. All focus on this postseason. Real tense in there. And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Tice together down low. Murray out there with MP. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively down low. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Thompson in at the 3. You look at Dallas, and they have themselves in great position after winning the first 2 on the road.
Yeah, I mean, they snatched home court advantage in Game 1, took Game 2, and now they've got a huge leg up. A win here tonight in this series is all but over.
Who's got Luka?
Doncic passes to Thompson. To the paint. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's MP. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic. And a missed layup. And it's the Pelicans on the break. That one falls.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellows.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Both free throws good from Irving.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic against MP. Lets it fly. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Doncic against MP. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
MP, the pass to Williamson. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 7. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 10 points for him.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
Washington outside. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Murray passes to MP. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Irving against Murray. And it's Irving missing. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Fires in the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Dallas calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Washington. Marshall comes in for Thompson. And it's Grimes in for Irving. And the Pelicans making a change here. Now here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Pass to MP. To the middle. That's good from Williamson on the assist by MP.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
MP against Doncic. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Mavericks trail by 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
1:10 left in the first quarter here. Here's Grimes. To win the drought. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka's going to cook you.
MP looking around. And he gets the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Grimes. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Doncic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Now here's MP. 19 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Doncic, no good.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
MP outside. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans ahead, leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Klay Thompson, Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Washington, and it's Prosper in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving for 3. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with 26 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. A statement game from him where he took his play to the next level. What's he have in store for us tonight, guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Exum with it. He's against Murray. Exum passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Blocked. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Alvarado. MP getting it done for New Orleans. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. Murray out there with MP, and it's Tice in at center, filling out the middle. Now the Pelicans in transition. And MP throws it down.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Ingram, the pass to MP. Pass to Williamson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. % for this game so far. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson against Ingram. Here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Lets it fly. And it's Washington missing.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Here's Tice. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Tice has gotten his first bucket of the night.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
From deep, here's Doncic to end the run. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Who's got Kyrie?
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving. Good D by Murray.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Offensive rebound. Thompson, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Williamson, cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Irving against Murray, looking to get back on track. It's scooped up. Second chance effort. Good D by Murray.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Irving against Murray. Another miss by Irving.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
MP, the pass to Williamson. MP against Thompson. Back to Williamson. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Lively. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Irving. Over Murray. Another miss by Irving.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
MP, the pass to Tice. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding court awareness by the young MP. When somebody on his team is open, he wants to find them. So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
On the wing, Murray. And here's MP from outside. Ooh, basket interference. A different look for Dallas. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Prosper. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. They've got Najee Marshall. Kyrie, good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast. And furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Season 2 launches next week. This is your chance to go get those W's so your affiliation can take the Season 1 winning title.
And remember, if you contribute to your affiliation win, there are exclusive rep boosts in it for you.
So go out there, earn that rep, and we'll see you back here next week.
And go Elite.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And can you feel the energy in this arena after the starting lineups were just announced? It's a playoff atmosphere. We'll be back with it in just a moment. It's a tight battle for the Western Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. Will we see it even up, or will it go to 3-1? Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Abed forward, Ingram and Williamson. DeJounte Murray is out there with MP. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Mavericks, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Exum in at the 3. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're in a position, Greg, to take a commanding lead in the series. Playing here in front of their hometown fans, they seem confident that they can get it done.
And every right to be so confident. I mean, they've had their doubters, but in reality, at this point, they've shown they can play with anyone. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And a wide open look for MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd and talked about trying to contain someone like Zion Williamson, and Coach said it's like trying to put out a fire with a squirt gun. He's just so explosive and physical. The only good option is to build walls and try to cut him off from the hoop. We'll see how that works out for them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. It's tipped.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
And there's the bucket from MP.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Irving dishes to Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
MP passes to Tice. Kicks it out to MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Exum deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Doncic against MP. Doncic. The Pelicans pull it in.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
MP passes to Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops. A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. And it's Thompson in for Dante Exum. And a change for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Daniel Tice.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Irving. And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by MP. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 7 points.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now, here's MP. He's got 13, and that one's good, Williamson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Grimes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Quentin Grimes is a guy that brings tremendous physicality to the game. Prototypical 3-and-D type of guy.
Green, he's checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Doncic outside from past the arc. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Pelicans leading by 12. MP passes to Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Marshall. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jones. Back to MP. New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, that's for 2. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Pelicans on top, up by 16. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. What an atmosphere. The group getting ready for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Marshall comes in for Exum. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Green, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Hawkins checked in for DeJounte Murray. And MP subbed in for C.J. McCollum. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. You got Luka Doncic, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against Dallas played phenomenal. He dropped in 38 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Doncic against MP. Yep, that one goes.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Mavericks trail by 17. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Pelicans lead by 19. Mavericks shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
It's Hawkins on the wing. No scoring in this one. And there's the bucket from MP.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Doncic against MP. Doncic looking it over. They need this. Great D that time from Green. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He played like a man on fire in that first half. I got to say, his performance has come out of the blue and at the most opportune time for his team.
You know, you're right. He tends to be more of a support guy. It's nice to see him take on that level of responsibility.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. MP out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Williamson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Stolen by Exum. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Stolen by Lively. Doncic against MP. Over MP. Dallas again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jones is checked in. New Orleans leading by 23. And here's MP for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
A floater. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Lively. Leading the league in field goal percentage, he always gets good looks. And, of course, Zion Williamson.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And on the way from Irving for three, drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
And here's MP for three. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Now, Exum. 6 points for him. The pass to Washington. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Washington's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas. Irving against MP. Inside, here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And the Mavericks call time here. MP really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Marshall, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Dante Exum. The Pelicans also changing it up. Trey Murphy comes in for Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Murray. Irving misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Thompson outside, launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. MP, that's for two, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so Marshall will bring it up for Dallas. Dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, somehow, some way, Irving guides some tough shots home. That is a special skill.
Here's McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Irving. Misses in close.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
MP's playing like he has something to prove.
Both teams will make substitutions. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
What better way to celebrate
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And there were a few sharp-looking guys getting off the Pelicans team bus earlier on. Their only thought now is coming away with a win on the road. Pivotal Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. A bit forward, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum is out there with MP. And it's Tice in at the 5. And for Dallas, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Then it's Exum, then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 4-man position. We'll take a look at the Mavericks, looking to even the series here, Greg, on their home floor.
And force a deciding Game 7 on the road. It won't be easy, but standing this close to the championship round, plenty of teams would trade places to be right here.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans.
Yo, match up on CJ.
MP looking around. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for New Orleans. Pass to Lively. Now here's Marshall, covered by Williamson. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
MP against Irving. Mavericks with the rebound. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
Yeah, they had their chances and put up a fight, but it's so hard to win close games on the road.
Here's MP. The Mavericks making the shot, and Williamson throws it down.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Exum kicks to Marshall. Back to Exum. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over McCollum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
MP outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes to Marshall. Back to Exum. The pass to Irving. Down low. Lively's shot is off. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Exum. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up to the Dallas Mavericks. Irving misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to McCollum. MP against Doncic. And here's MP for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
MP looking solid from there.
Mavericks trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, so I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disrupted. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 9 points.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, he's shaken up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
So for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jones comes in for Ingram. And it's DeJounte Murray in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Doncic. Again the miss by the Mavericks. New Orleans with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. And Williamson throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so here is Dallas. The Pelicans make their last shot. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Here's Prosper. And here's Washington outside. The shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. MP's shot is good.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New Orleans gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And the shot goes in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Pelicans. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram, MP out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Grimes. There's the triple. That shot off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 33 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
It's good from long range.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
MP, that's for two. Another one falls for New Orleans.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Irving. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And here's MP for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Dallas calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And stolen by Williamson. And MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
On its way from Irving for 2. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson in the post. He's got 12. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. It's Irving, top of the key. Over MP, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
MP passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Irving kicks to Marshall. Puts up a deep 3. Irving can't hit.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And they pick up 2. He's got 18.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, Doncic, he has 6. And he lobs it up. Lively's shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
That one falls.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MP against Irving. Low block shot. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
MP up top. Covered by Irving. And Williamson throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the Mavericks call time here. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
New Orleans making some changes here. Trey Murphy's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jones comes in for Ingram. And it's DeJounte Murray in for C.J. McCollum. Doncic, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. MP with the bounce pass. 5 on the clock. Back to Williamson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Williamson's got 22 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Williamson.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Prosper, again the miss by the Mavericks. The Pelicans shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. The fadeaway, and another assist.
That makes
15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's 37 seconds left in the third. They get it again. Here's Grimes. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
He gets that one.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The dish now to Murray. And here's MP for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's New Orleans way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. Their defense. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general. Surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so the New Orleans Pelicans take the series and will continue. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
All right, today we're going to be taking a look at the W, and who better to talk about it than a content creator who's been playing the W since 2K25 dropped. Welcome back to 2K TV, Miss T.
I'm so happy to be here. Thank you guys so much for having me.
All right, so let's start with
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. Hold on tight. It's Game 6 of the NBA Finals. Both teams deserving, but only one will come away with the Larry O'Brien. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion and Tice together down low. Murray out there with MP. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 4. Taking a look at the Pelicans, they're in survival mode. Can they escape to force a Game 7 on their home court?
Well, I'll tell you what, B.A., it won't be easy. The rowdy fans here, eager to see the confetti fall from the rafters, but it all comes down to the individuals between those lines.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
New York shooting their first foul shots of the night. So he gets them both.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Now here's Tice. MP outside. Back to Tice. MP finds Tice. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. MP looking around. Here's Williamson, and he buries his first look.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Towns. And now just over a minute played here in the first. First shot won't go. Williamson passes to MP. Back to Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision making from him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shoots off the step back. Robinson passes to Bridges. Towns with the ball. Now Brunson from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And here's MP from outside. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Brunson to the paint. Here's Anunoby. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
MP against Brunson. Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tice has got his second bucket on the night.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
MP against Brunson. Tice grabs the miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Back to MP. Here's Tice. Brunson defending. And it's good. 2 points. Tice has got 6 points.
Well,
Brunson against MP. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
MP, the pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
MP against Brunson. It's stolen by Ingram. And MP with a basket on the assist by Ingram.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Start it.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Payne. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside McBride. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and
down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Daniel Tice, Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's MP in at point guard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He finished with 30 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Shots good by Towns.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
On the wing, MP. Brunson defending. MP against Brunson. Pass to Ingram. Back to MP. Now Tice. Robinson defending. Outside for Ingram. MP outside. Yes, on the jumper. MP's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Here's Brunson. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Fires the three. And it's Brunson again missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A nice shot by MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Can they get it? The shot no good. Great D that time from Murray.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Knicks trail by 17. Now a timeout called by New York.
Start it.
And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's McBride. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Achua. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bridges passes to McBride. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bridges. Over McCollum. New York again can't hit.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Hits a three-pointer.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Now a timeout called by New York. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Payne's checked in for New York. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Hart passes to Payne. To snap the cold streak.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
MP, the pass to Ingram. MP with it. Pass to Williamson. McCollum way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was playing with fierce energy in the first half. Not what we expect from him, but no one's complaining.
You know, you're right. He tends to be more of a support guy. It's nice to see him take on that level of responsibility.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Anunoby against Ingram. And there's a 3-second violation. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Second, Zion Williamson.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And the Knicks shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Right side, Anunoby takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Robinson can't hit.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
From the low block. Williamson misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Over MP. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
MP against Brunson. MP shot is off. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 3-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Ingram.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
MP, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Tries to break his ice. No good on the shot.
You hate to pile on. It has really hurt the team.
Back to MP. Williamson passes to Murray. Williamson finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Bridges. Rebounded by New Orleans. Tice has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 29.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Towns taking his time here. A shot to stop the run, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
So Game 6, NBA Finals now complete.
What advice would you give fans about jumping into the W and helping get the community goals set so you can earn more rewards in the mode?
I would say to just jump into it. I didn't overthink. I just went into it and I started having fun, and I'm just contributing to those goals. And now I gotta say it's my favorite mode this year.
One of my new favorite features is, of course, the press conference.
The biggest start. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for New Orleans, Tice at center with Williamson next to him. MP out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Taking a look at New York. Well, as underdogs, Greg, they weren't even supposed to be here at this point, but they've been fantastic the entire postseason.
I mean, it's hard to think of a greater accomplishment, winning Game 7 of the NBA Finals on the road. But
I agree.
They've shown they can beat this team. They believe in themselves. And, Kevin, I think they've got a real shot.
I do, too. And stolen by MP. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting. It's really paying off.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They are looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there. And I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up. Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's Brunson, and the rejection by MP.
Hey, yo, right here.
Towns looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Robinson against Ingram. Robinson misses. New Orleans with the ball to the inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, a big part of running in the fast break is to do it with purpose. And Zion had a purpose to score. He got the ball and finished.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Brunson outside. Unable to get that one.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Come get it.
Murray with the bounce pass. Brunson against MP. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Brunson outside. Towns. Out to Brunson. Tries again. Offensive rebound. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly. Right now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Williamson. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And McCollum subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The Knicks also changing it up. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Now McBride. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Now McBride. Out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And here's Brunson. Following the three-pointer by MP.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Yep, it counts.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
MP looking around from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Brunson the pass to McBride. Towns trying to get open. Here's Brunson. Off on the layup.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
MP passes to Tice. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's McBride. Scoreless thus far. Here's Brunson on the money from 12 feet away.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back courtside. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Daniel Tyson. Trey Murphy comes in for Javonte Green. Hawkins checked in for Murray. And MP subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Towns comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He added 29 points and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
It's deflected. The pass to Hawkins. Shoots over Bridges. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
MP converting the tough bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
So for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones comes in for Ingram, and McCollum subbed in for Hawkins. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's McBride, covered by MP. Looking to end the run, and he connects with the jumper. McBride's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
And the basket is good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Tice against Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. MP outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Lob it forward, Ingram and Williamson. Murray out there with MP. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. And he comes up with the deuce.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Back to Williamson. He gets it in there. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
I don't know how you're going to defend that. MP running the pick and roll like a seasoned veteran.
Here's Brunson. And nothing is falling for him right now. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Here's Anunoby. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Williamson with the bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
New York calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Brunson surveying the D. Trying to get open is Robinson. Another shot. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Pelicans leading by 13. MP outside. That's good from Williamson on the assist by MP. Williamson's got 10 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Green's checked in. Green against Towns. It's tipped. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Lobbed up there for Green. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all